yaho everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Ever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. So, for popular requests from several of my viewers, they were asking me to get on 14 so they can gift subs and unicorn mail. I'm a little behind on Evercold's preparations anyway. Figured maybe I should play some Final Fantasy XIV. I still haven't done the other two Final Fantasy XI raids yet either. Who knows? Who knows what we'll get into today? I'm gonna play 14 until I get bored. Whenever that happens, and then I'll switch over to 11. May not happen, who knows? Sometimes I get into a wormhole, right? I figure it's a good time as any to get some Evercold progress, right? 10 minutes? Yeah, we'll see if I can make it longer than that. We'll definitely see. So, yaho everybody on YouTube, welcome. Twitch, Etron, thank you for claiming first. Lala, thank you for claiming second. Of course, thank you for claiming third. Yaho, all three of you. I'm not trying to make you suffer while playing 14 while you're at work. Yaho, blessing. I think that's what we got. If you guys, just so you know, I'm not nearly as good at Final Fantasy XIV as I am at Final Fantasy XI. So this might be a little painful. Maybe I'll make it more interesting for everybody. So I'm pretty confident in the games I play. 14 happens to be one that I'm a little bit weaker in. I guess the real question is going to be where do I want to start? The main quest? By Croyle. Level 100. Can't even tell. I should get rid of some listing shrooms, huh? Listing was 100, so... Nolene was yes. And it's in. Crystal City. How are you? It's over here if I remember. It is. Yeah, ho, Serafina. The 14, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. This is part of the mission line for the raids. I think when I stopped playing, it was right when the second set of raids came out. All the main characters are here. Welcome on, everybody. Okay, this might be main quest. It's definitely looking like main stuff. Okay. Alright, let's see what's up. Angle, you active fast, Angle. you for those 3 gifted subs. Hey, Gulu Jaja gave the encrypted drives. We gotta do an outfit change and a kitty cat here. Yeah, Hotiko. Appreciate Angle, and I hope you enjoy the unicorn mount as well. Yeah, I would at some point before it wore off. Here, you know, maybe we'll do it before I forget, right? And life could be so distracting. Right, BRB for outfit change? Yeah. Catch Takeover on getting enough points to change me into your favorite outfit. Huh? Thank you. I appreciate it. Ew. He's all depressed because Sphene is dead at this point in the story. You know, the depression of everything. Really even depends on your definition of life, right? I can control the camera for this? One fun thing. Yeah, 11 they have like all the camera dictation and everything, but yeah. Yeah, big door. Teleport. Yeah, hello there, V. Ran right past though. In the house? It's feeling you're in the house. Get a moist though? No, we haven't got no moist yet. Okay, I love to see more Kono. Bunny Boy looks like he's got a new outfit. You can say Aaron Vella. It's got some new duds. I approve of green. Little Bun Bun. The second response is pretty good, but we won't tease them. Or befitting attire. Looks good. I dig it. Very Spanish kind of vibe. Itchy. Remember how to say that at least. Is making a new bomb train? Why not? Before it was an emergency, we could crash a bomb train, no problem. Everybody was terrified. Now people are arguing over politics again. Checks out. Crazy because I work in logistics and this is like a constant problem. It's just getting things from one place to another. And ironically, I've also recently had to use a railroad system too. It's a bit slower than our truck, but it's much cheaper. And it saves you hauling a large load. It's smarter to use the rail. So we gotta go talk to some village chief. Is he here or is he in another map? I'll go wait the other one, but hey, we can pay to teleport there. I'm here for it. You'll note that I abuse fast travel like as much as possible. Final Fantasy XI, Modern, Classic, 14. There's a faster way to get ever. Angle, thanks for the gifted subs. Good luck with what you're up to. Which I think is being a cutie pie. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's being a cutie pie. If that's what you're up to, good luck. This is his homeland. Okay, Kana. Alright, you know, it's funny, I was complaining about how we didn't get enough Graha Blast. Apparently I stopped right before Graha Blast got some of his lore finally explained in the epilogue. Of solitude. Why he's a big brother. Why the other big brother didn't get that lesson? Hydrate, Sarah. I wonder why the original Dawn servant Gulu Jaja didn't have them come through this region. Guess it was maybe like more of a suburb compared to the other ones. He's like, oh, I can only pick so many or be unreasonable. One of those cultural lessons. This is kind of like he had to do in the main story. Me, because when I look at these particular cutscenes right here, the low budget ones, remind me a lot of Final Fantasy XI's cutscenes. You'll labor. Okay. Tools. So I'm gonna like pick some 5 things and like 2 of them have monsters that attack me. Okay, so we've been given a set of tools and told to help people around the town. I'm gonna guess it's dung again. Sounds like there's a story there, but it indeed the correct answer. I figured. Person must be in the 10. Oh, never mind, they're there. Some tools, buddy. Fix your 10. That one I just had to talk to. Brent is still alive. Now soon though. Yeah, there it goes. Peggy entangled. I'm gonna trim a, try to pronounce that. Brush. Animal husbandry. Be petting a dog or a cat, but hey, it'll do. Cute is petting animals and petting Mickey. Went around, meet people in your town. They still really like poop. Oh yes, they definitely like poop. Oh yes, I feel the truth of this myself. So he's trying to emotionally come with the fact that he was born to a family of nomads that don't traditionally take care of their young. That they're focused on taking care of these animals. Because without these animals, the entire village would die. Or the roaming nomad village. Entirely sure how that would work. Even the hobbits pulled it off, but yeah. I thought we were gonna get some voice acting. I'm like, ooh, it's all quiet, there's no sound. This when that danger's gonna happen? So they're trying to figure out whether or not they need to put these guys in like a specific nature preserve or something. And he's realizing now that like their entire lives and the entire culture that grew up here and everything, been letting them free roam. And that if they try to like put them in a nature preserve or something, it would probably kill them anyway. Just like let them stay free, even if they wanted to occasionally get hit by the wandering train. Out of my interpretation of the conversation. Said landmines? Okay. I was not thinking about landmines. Seems a bit extreme. I like powerful beasts. Does that mean we get to fight something? Money Boy's like, I've never seen this gigantic beast here. And they're like, oh yeah, he wanders in occasionally. We're gonna get to beat up a mean monster. Probably much bigger than the one behind him because it's lunch. It's a legit battle. You got the little battle glow on him. Oh, I might lose. Pretty sure I have the Shadow Lord card. I'm pretty sure I have the sorry. Yep. Great. Give it a try. Embarrassing, chat. I haven't played in a while. Progress through the upcoming battle will be saved at certain points. Best your defeat. You'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, progress will be lost. Level 130, 732. I don't know what am I wearing right now. My eye level 716. My level's a little low for this. Still probably win though, right? Like so underpowered for this. This must have like there must have dropped like a ton of great gear after this. At least give it a try. My button kicked, we'll have to figure out some gear situations.
So it's coming this way.
Is that how you say that name?
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
After they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
That's one of these. Okay, so this is like a trust-based one. It's my little party minder. The battle music and no. Okay, they're over there. We can clearly see them.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Okay, now how do I soothe them? I don't know what to do. Cast a heal. Can I cast a cure? Some fortification. Huh? Okay, I'm not quite sure yet. I talk to them. Request action. There it is. Rethinking it, chat. There's another one, okay. We give them more pets.
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers.
Kona, whack. Have expedient.
The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Coming for us.
There must be something.
Direct.
Come. There.
These are no match for the likes of us.
Give you guys pets. Oh wait, no, there's more monsters over here.
More are coming.
Oh no. You'd hit me with toxic spec. I ain't that thing.
You're mine.
The heal will come up. Right, okay. Hold on, no. No. I was like, okay, good. I'm gonna use the limit break. Maybe have use out. They had her out. Gosh. And terrible scholar here, chat.
It seems that did the trick.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
There it is. Like a Monster Hunter monster.
We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Big boy. Found his lunch.
There! That one there!
I think his bullets did very much.
Not so fast!
His glasses ruined. You gotta give him bravery. Pow blast, you get points for bravery. Surprised the guy didn't run me right over. Oh, well, that's my lunch.
Even should it cost me my life.
Buddy, you got a country to run. I chill out.
Will save the head saw!
Hey, we got a whole team here. You don't have to solo this.
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right! Let's finish the job!
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Okay, here we go.
I'll piss off.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Buy me some time to think, will you? It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
You gonna really stand in that? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Keep it busy. I need time.
Keep from moving out of the way.
Right. Go for the legs.
Be there. Never mind, it's a new target. Not fairy. Why aren't you doing anything use?
Now we just have to keep it pinned. Thinking corner.
A little bit of a heal there.
Protective current of ether.
Through bush.
Whence does it flow?
Magical dino.
I've got it. One well-placed piercing round to the chest.
Got the big sniper rifle out now.
You're done for. That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Nothing stopping us now. Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
So, oh, hi there. That was kind of fun. Yeah, Evelyn.
We did it.
A unicorn apparently being given out for gifted subs, so one of my regular viewers was asking me to play some 14.
The Ronek have all made it to FFXI. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, vow of reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
On the siblings, I like Baja Blast a little bit more. Hey, Wukuma has some good moments. Where she finds her courage and finally gets a little two-headed friend back for all his pranks.
I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of
You have a really
predator
good,
the Ronek fear most.
Yes, definitely is.
It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Let's hear for some fun Leroy Jenkins tactics.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten
you did.
the last one.
Dead,
It's been
thankfully.
more than 20 years now.
You have a good
I
DJ
had
set to
come as a
Evelyn.
traitor to the camp in Lozanihetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozanihetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a Reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could
Token
not help but
belongings?
notice the young couple racing
Say your
the other
phone.
way, toward the fell creature. Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the dead couple. So the story goes.
And what became of their child?
You get adopted.
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect. As my
I don't know
parents
the
protected me.
spell Reparo in this game. Oh yeah, fair, fair. You're gone. Where are we on next? The middle. That looks like a mouth situation. I don't have a quick teleport to that. With your set, Avalon. For the railroad. He destroyed the giant monster that's been making the other guys get in the rail's way. The whistle, yeah, it's a magical whistle to scare him away. Chilurkamu. Mage. Vivi, I guess. You could take it as either way, but yeah, I kinda get the Vivi vibe from that. This morning we'll crash into an invincible sci-fi tech wall.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliyola. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right.
Some golf clap energy right there.
Train through our paces.
Doesn't really have to pull much this time. Uh-oh. We get to test the whistle.
Now,
Park's right
test the
there.
whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Go.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Whistle doesn't wake up the whole continent. Nearing success.
With this, you can also wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet
Juice, you hit the full year! For the resub. Actually, a whole year. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day.
Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shock Tyrol Railroad is back in service.
Oh, you are super Lee. I remember working the graveyard just when I cleaned for school. Yeah, how? You up on Lurk still? I see you still alive. Return to Wuklama. Hydrate, Sarah. Never one to stand still. Right, to trying to figure out about her mom. Mom. Yeah, Shebbles. been good so far, honestly. Out of having a focus on a character that I thought wasn't in the main story of Dawn Trail. I'm in the epilogue of Dawn Trail now, right? Trying to get it ready for Evercold whenever Evercold comes out in January or whatever. It's like... the characters I actually thought was really good, like, not really shown a lot and didn't have, like, a lot of backstory or explanations about their story. Apparently, right before I quit playing the game, I was at a mission that was gonna explain his backstory a bunch more. It's like, yeah, that helps. Helps they heard my complaints at the end of, I streamed the end of Dawn Trail before the epilogue came out and everything, and I'm like, Baja Blast is a nickname for Kona. It's like, I was just more curious about him as a character, because you see so much of the cat lady, Lamont, in this one. Like, she's pretty much like the main character of the expansion. Her brother is really, really cool, and you barely see him. Just like, what's his deal? Like, I want to learn more about him. So I gotta go back to Solution. Yeah, I think so. Alright. And there's some lore stories, like even the Galka. Some of the Galka's finer points weren't explained until after 2020. Just like, oh wow, okay. There's still more that's not fully explained. Did I just run past the house? Yeah, it did. Where's over here, silly? Walked in here like 5 minutes ago. It's more like a half hour ago, but still. Well, am I gonna get to do some stuff with Graha now? So we fought a monster hunter monster that could channel magic and make a shield on his skin so we couldn't hurt him. No. Giant sniper rifle. Bang. Let's take over, Sweaver. You can interrupt things whenever you want. Shifting my investigation of living memory. She there first, it's like the most interesting, strange place. Once I'm done investigating living memory, that key you got, I'm more to study that. With the Asm symbol.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so... To answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Teishaja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path, a path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him.
He's real passionate about the soul juice.
Intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
Are you one of those girls that likes the bad boys?
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Yeah,
Scales.
it didn't go very well, huh?
You.
He's your son.
No, I can't.
He takes the news of being a dad pretty hard.
How could I? How?
I mean, maybe he got drunk one night?
Be a father. I don't. I can't.
Do you know you get a little obsessive about beverages?
Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaninuka shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely.
You got answers.
If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try.
True.
I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, welcome lot. That's like plus 100 points for me. Turtle instinct to go in there and give a sad kid a hug, because he needs a hug. That was beautiful. Troll, are we on to living memory? Better to know. Found response for one so young. I agree. It takes bravery. Yeah, the hacker lady helps. Being very supportive of them. Little one, though. Been through a lot, clearly. That'd be really hard to process, I imagine, when your father's such a terrible person. You're not, like, even though you're of them, you're not them, you know? And you have to kind of process and separate that. Your own person, with your own destiny. Shola, bye, Shield. Work before you leave. What? They know 9. What is that? Cut.
people look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless
He got zapped.
They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong. But we'll be fine.
This is a nation that hasn't had to deal with death for 30-some years.
Memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
It's not very productive.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What?
I love her dress so much.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
A backup. The USB key out with Sheen's latest backup.
Gussin, you
You're
were
in
the
again.
Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those
memories are
lives
still
lost
getting messed
during
with.
the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could.
Children wouldn't remember you if they die. Oh my goodness.
Even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however.
I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless. I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only
Oh my.
5,000 of us.
The guess there's 5,000 here?
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Go in, shout at a group.
I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Love her outfit. I love her hair. I love her outfit. I love her little green crown. Glowing bow. Oh, it's so great. Controlling Ishveen. I don't think you're Sphene anymore. Ishveen, I feel like, is being puppeted by somebody. I'm not 100% sure. Choose to believe she's alive, or program their brains to say she's alive. Meanwhile, a losing memory.
Where am I? My people, are they safe? Why am I?
So she was found by Ishtola. I'm guessing that was the end of 5.1 because I just got an achievement. Wicked or devil. Just wanted to show up. Kuna. He's off the left. Wait, no. I'm fairly Carstola Tuiolai. But running the country. Regular appearances before the people. Encourages them to become endless. Fake screen is the chief subject. Sakura. Made a new room. Been there the whole time. Your dress isn't as pretty this time. Must be the
What
real
is she
one.
doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a Porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean?
Get her attention.
I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
I don't think they do either.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room. Outside there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket, designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long.
That's a long nap.
100 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
She's probably didn't know how to cure her of that lightning illness, so they put her in frozen stasis. But Alice had a porksy technique from hundreds of years later figured out. Yeah, girl Hakia. Prowl probably would help. Curing spells just in case things get a little rushed. Yeah, I'm gonna say she's got a lot to catch up on.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alice's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Ishtella is the mother we saw.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
I don't know. That might cause some problems. She's pretty
Great
recognizable.
idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Can we get you out of your pajamas, though? In a cute dress? It'll be your Ashkar. Now we'll go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you.
Don't you get country to run? I know, she kind of technically is. Seekers of Eternity. It's the name of this chapter. How little I know about the little minute details of 14. Not the story, but little piece of content I don't like. Now every little detail like that. They break it down in each update and stuff. Didn't know her. I gave her a spanking. I completely agree. It's time to get some more suitable attire. Wait a moment. Let's see what you got on. Destination. Should I go to the very specific spot that I'm dedicated to wait to? Let's see, new cute dress? Or different cute dress?
Apologies.
What are you looking at?
I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, that really suits you.
Works. Well, I look like a citizen of the city. Like you're a different person.
I had much the same impression. I had only ever worn skirts, you see. But it seems appropriate for a new beginning.
Aw, sad, no more dresses? Sad.
A moment before you
Brush them off the list completely.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose
Checks
calling you
or
simply
tracks.
Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start.
I didn't mean to skip that, sorry. We're going to the entrance of Solution 9, I know that. I bumped my mouse. My back in the... Man. Put the hood up. Calling event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel pending Refiner registrations. It's one of these point and click adventures. Not at war with this. Well, you were at war with this nation. We won. Roads were good, but for how long we don't know yet. The government center. It's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there are many souls in circulation. But you all ran out of soul energy. If you're attuned, yeah, they're explaining how the ley lines and the Aetherite network works. Same in my time. When the store surge broke out, we had to seal them off, so enemies couldn't come in. That makes sense. So do we, Wakama? It's this one? Where? We should use a teleport. Percept there. Some beverages. There's some giant drink stations. Taller than a person.
Drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I have the same. Coffee sounds good. Yasha, I wouldn't drink coffee right now.
Then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavor invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
Going English chai style? High-tech Starbucks cups.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Been quite nailed drinking animations yet, have we?
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
You too sad about it?
Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
He just said the obvious thing he saw.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
Queen Sphene? Oh my god.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Well, because you have nobody to relate to, Sphene. That's not rocket science. If Autobot was still around, you'd feel a little better at least. Sorry, I'm not being much of a guide. Yeah, you get caught up in conversations that everybody will come on. It's like, okay, where does it go? Somewhere across the town. We're back to base. Huh? Ah. Freaking citizen. Memory of being chilled here. Flooding back. Okay. I'm gonna rally his spirits to recover. Of encouragement. Do it. Glowing yellow because I'm still targeting you. The kite. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like a zombie factory. They put the bodies in cold storage. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because they couldn't remember their family members, so now they have to decide what to do with the remains of their family. You have much of a choice. deliveries happen to be my specialty. I find myself with this job a lot, actually. Yeah, look, we'll be okay. We can handle the deliveries by ourselves. Probably smart to keep an eye on that guy. Might reveal some crazy Sheen plan. My voice may betray my identity. Escorting entails another escorting tutorial. We hold on, that I'll recognize the square one. Yo, TJ. Delivery. So, I kind of feel like we're delivering errands to people. It's probably not exactly like that. Brooding citizen. Try to sell me something I'm not interested. After that feeling, sometimes it's the only messages you'll get on Discord. Yahoo meeple. Yeah, so as you know, Angle wanted to give some subs to get the unicorn now. I still have some main story quests before this character's ready for Evercold. I figured out what the heck. Maybe we'll do one of the Final Fantasy XI raids too before we wrap up. And Stein. These special magical talking points. Haven't been any of these optional talking points. At least in this there wasn't any for this one. So this area is part of the story of Dawn Trail. It's a very sci-fi area because I'm from like a dimension that like had more time to progress its technology. But it led to some very unique moral decisions, to say the least. I don't want to spoil the whole story, but yeah. Hydrate, Sarah. Yeah, I have a couple fun outfits, but I really like this one because of its big bow at the neck. Just the right amount of, like, toughness looking so you don't look too flouncy in battle. Just enough feminine flair. Yeah, they're all having to deal with, the simulates fiends, little mentality. It's pretty dark what's going on when you think about it now. I was wondering what direction they were gonna take things. It's like, oh, kind of becoming a Kool-Aid situation. Quick time. And not much I can do with this one except run. Fast travel doesn't really go up there. Well, I mean, I guess actually, never mind. I might be able to screw it. Nope, let's just run. Fast travel point is like right next to it, so it's like, yeah. Query's completed. So how far along is it at 5.3 or 5.4? I'm sure not 5, I'm saying 5. I guess it would be what, 7.3 or 7.4? I can't even remember the updates orders for this game. But, I think I'm past the point 1 or the point 2. In the point 2. Like out an achievement, they tend to leave those at each chapter point for the major story patches. Hold on. Yeah, Cisco. Your low level, leveling up adventures been in Horizon. Oh, that's good. Well, now you're in the treasure hunter range. You get much better drops when you go farm for stuff and everything, so that's a good point to be. Better daggers to play with, too. She knows we're snooping around. The simulant. Gonna say anything? Oh, come on. Creepy looking straight at us and walking away. We're going after her, of course. Humans fiend. Rich in dresses, see they stuck around. Their new style is only recent.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
I got zapped.
Hey, are you alright?
That's strong enough to take me out, apparently the entire city's electricity, buddy.
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Healer, I could just heal myself right after that.
Produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
How about not? Ask me after you try to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
I'm not buying it.
We are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? He's a neat in his room who hides, doesn't do any real interaction.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Yaho Tira. And one of the regulars was asking me to play some 14. He knows healing spells naturally. That of MP. I don't always pay for this subscription, Tira. I let it go to sleep sometimes. I'll pay for it, right? And then I'll play really hard. And then I let it go to sleep again. That would be nice. Though I will say, I was rocking the free trials for a while to progress my mission lines. Because they'll give you like 9 days every couple months or whatever. I used the crap out of those for years. Yeah, like my only level 100 tier is my scholar. Send someone to write, because it's both. Like, I don't have all the crafting levels, I don't have every job at 100. Like, a player like Big Door, for instance, has like all his stuff maxed out, except Blue Mage, I think. And A lot of players like Big Dorian have really, go hard on this game. I'm a bit more casual in this game. That level of energy for me is in Final Fantasy XI. I like it. I'm fond of its story, its music, how pretty of a game it is. Gameplay! Gameplay does not appeal to me as much as 11, though.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless. Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if
Like, I
this
took a
will help
400-year
in that
nap.
endeavor, but
I'm still going
I found
for it.
something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Gosh, it's exactly Final Fantasy IX.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend? Agreed.
Leroy Jenkins.
Besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
Yeah,
If you
yeah, he's
set
at
on
me
this
good.
course of
He
action,
thought he was
I'll work on
Rama.
getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Are you coming this time? Because we've been, you know,
Please.
a
let
lot
me
of
come with you.
wuklama.
I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Healing magic, you said.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Feeling this is a group mission for you. The money. The Foundation. Definitely looks like a dungeon. Shell in the government sector. This is a dungeon chat. Somebody give me... It's in there. Darn. To head back to Manadiel's little dream area. Continue the, Lebanon expansion stuff too. Lebanon raid. So, Tira. Yeah, some of it is, it's true. By the time you get this far, you probably won't remember any of this. I don't know, it depends on how good your memory is, Tira. I feel like sometimes if I'm loosely paying attention to somebody that's ahead of me in these, I remember certain specific beats. So much nuance when you specifically experience it too. There's always something you'll notice, even on a replay. Definitely reeks of a dungeon though. Only gonna do this with trust if that's the case, by the way. The Underdeep, I called it. That way my embarrassingly bad gameplay doesn't, oh, Graha and what? Cause she's on Picto. I'm like, cry out, but you can't heal. Yeah, she's on Picto now, that's right. You're for it. Does that mean Graha's gonna be a DPS too? So... Alright then. Give it a try. To me, it's like the first time you do it, it's always kind of intended to deal with the trusts. At a certain point, I think since Shadowbringers they've added them, it's almost like they're part of the story of it. And then when you go through with your friends with Duty Finder and stuff, it's more just like replays for loot and treasure. Sherry.
There are beasts ahead of you.
Things first.
Must have gotten in and made themselves
Like crap, I got rid of her. Level 15, Cisco. Unique to Horizon.
I may?
You can do the other helm activities at any level though, Cisco. What?
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Access hatch or giant broken fence. Hello, Sandworm. Just send us to the Silver Mines, are you? There's more than one. Hey, Lions too? Okay, we're in Ottawa Chasm chat. Crap, I gotta save Wolf. Yeah. Hi, Wolf. Quite sturdy as other tanks. Okay, though, we got you. Sundays it's not very stable. I never really get much luck on Sundays. So, like, the trick is usually, like, Mondays and Saturdays I found the sweet spot. Shows where we're going? No? Okay, never mind. Last one. Boy. Here we are.
You're detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
I'm dead. Feeling I'm like, We got a shortcut up to the boss this time. Oh boy, we are very dead. The biggest thing I'm messing up is that frontal when he's charging. Clear attack, but it's not enough time risky, but after I just need to get like behind him when he does that. Yeah, understand. Going full heavy DPS to the AI. Actually, we're yelling over this way. Yep. Turning. Ah, crap. Oh, by that one. I almost just Oh, now I'm getting hit by this one. Reset. Oh god, I'm so dead. Alright, I survived that. No idea. Down, two to go. Our materia. Yeah. TJ, we got a bit more to go though. These lizards look familiar, don't they, chat? Final Fantasy friends recognize these lizards? Not look exactly like the lizards from Final Fantasy XI? They look. As it does. True. Yeah, Yashka, thank you for the 10 streak. I think we got all those ones. We got these guys over here now.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place. Hold on. Someone's jammed communications. Step alert.
measure your strength.
Soldier has 0. Okay, well, I'll see if we can beat this the first, shouldn't I? The boo-boo there. You can heal through it.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
I'll push one death on that one.
I bid you press on.
My targeting is terrible. Treasure chest. Seemed like a place to hide a piece of candy. I don't think so. though. Quite the piece of candy I was expecting. I think we're fighting Talix at the end of this, but who knows? I'll probably be one of his minions. Maybe fake Sheen. Be that guy. Try to trust her for this one? Okay. I feel like you're gonna be kind of tough. Yep, no killer. Who's this? Crap. It still hit me. Attack him. Oh. The wrong macro board. Hit my button like, why no spell come?
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
This trouble's a little bit, Calyx. The 80-teeniest bit. Hey. Who boss we looking at? Oh my gosh. This is totally in Final Fantasy IX, chat. A hard boss fight in 9.
Still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this. This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what...
I don't know what that one was about. I clearly messed that one up somehow. What did I do wrong? My. Did I do wrong? I mean, obviously, it's like I think we have to separating the corners. You go all the way on the other side. Split. Get hit by that one critical too. Jeez, look, I was taking a solemn moment. What? And she's there different than any other real tank, right? It's gonna be like, alright, let's get this started.
How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this heals.
Seems like there was two chasing me.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Here for it, I'm here for it.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Crap.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Comes again. And that time it didn't hurt. Interesting. It just stayed still, I guess. I think there's like straight up the trust on it, right? Sakura. I wasn't quite finishing them off, but okay, we'll take it. Crap. My god. Barely won. Then wiped out by that attack again.
That will do.
Last, like,
We had enough to proceed
spots.
within
I
the
can't
last
quite tell where the safe spot is going to be for me specifically. I know where I'm supposed to go, but it's by the time it's too late. But there's probably a pre-tell. I won, but that was dicey at the end. Sometimes strong enough heals let you overcome mechanics. Sometimes. Hey, let's see the conclusion.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sven and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, and stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield.
Yeah, so that's how you became queen.
Our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though, in the end, I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
She just got pushy.
What?
Where'd she go? We lost the screen. And where am I, for that matter?
What happened? Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean
Now we're calling it Zelenia, but okay.
Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is
Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX, except in robot form.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created
Can beat up big robot.
Even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
He's like, I'm out of here. Ah, that's one of these. I have to call French for this one. It could be a solo flight. Recollection, now accessible. Probably too late for me to get in this. Let's see what happens. We're in the queue for recollection. Let's run her out and look at the room a bit. I can't run to where the projectors are. Crazy. Save, that's like a robotic save the queen, too. Wild. Absolutely wild. Right, well, I think while we're queued up, wanna go, we get some cutscenes for the Final Fantasy XI one. Doesn't look like there's anybody in that queue except for me. It might fill up rapidly, but I doubt it. I think at the time of night on this server, I don't think there's any chance of that queue filling up. Not for any. When I was doing, Walker even, and I was on an American server, if you queue up after midnight, you're like, nobody, you'd be waiting for like an hour. Like, it's on the Chaos server, it's a European server. But he's very much in bad. See. Solution 9. Now that's a nice one. They want to go Luke, I think. I'll use a ticket for that, because that's kind of pricey. It's the raid down there. I did pick the right spot to go, though. I just gotta fly there. Actually heading in the right direction, though. Any questions? Good. A pretty area. It's my favorite area, Dontrail. When everything first came out. As much as I love Living Memory was very close second. The area was my favorite. Living Memory before a certain point in the story. Pretty, isn't it? Passage to Lower Juno. Suspect this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, Vanadie. Oh, look at Lower Juno. Look at these graphics, right? This auction house is crazy. Yeah, Neural. that the NPC would be here, but I guess not. Did I come out here for nothing? Mithrin, Adventurer, and the Scorpion Harness, and these artifact pants. I know, me too. Dude, it didn't quite play out the way I expected. Triple Triad match? Play Triple Triad? You have insane cards. I mean, those are my cards. Still, you have insane cards. Okay. Breaks that, but then I'll be using my best card. Something defensive. God, okay, insano card person. I've used this beat them. Well, never mind, it's got plus and combo here. God. God. First. An ace. Fallen ace is in the rules too? Oh my gosh, okay, so it's plus and fallen ace. That's the case. We're pretty screwed, but let's try us. So now, we're going again. That was too much of a face, don't they? I hate plus rules though. Different first play. God. My God. Ah! Him smashing everybody's faces in. Be a tie otherwise. I actually had that one, chat. Okay, we'll do one more and then see what I'm missing here from the cutscene. To go first a lot, Tomb Buster. Oh, there. Geez, it actually worked in my favor that time. No won a card for it, but hey, we won. Time was a charm. So yeah, there's definitely no quest here. Another person that has triple triad here too. Play one against you. Just one. Wow. Okay, swap a one card. Oh, we have Archangel Taru. They have all the good Archangel cards, it looks like. Aye. Okay. Alka card. Good. Do have Shiva though. The tough one. I've left is really a defensive move. It's a draw. Leave it there. We came to Lower Juno thinking this is how we progress the raid quests. It's not. Boy, we have to do a couple triple triad runs. Where would it be then? Probably be in Toyola. I guess this is the point I would look it up real quick. I was just in Mamook. Elliot's in Mamook. Huh? not complete one. I think it's that, right? Maybe after this one. No? Recommend class list. So being like one of the middle ones. Right to my quest log. They're all. It would be level 100. Ja and then Luke. Tell. Shit. That's where we're at. Love the Mama Jaw lands, and the troll lands are a little boring. But how they depicted the Lamia a little earlier was pretty cool. And different expansion though. Yeah. This is like their depiction of Mamuk in this universe. Pretty cool stuff. So now, I would go to Yan. It's alright. I am a little stumped, admittedly. All these. All of this stuff that's like listed on the maps and stuff isn't listing like a the raid quest should be. It'd be like a blue mark. An important optional quest. Really pretty good at determining what it is even without looking at websites and stuff. I gotta get 14 credit for it, but immediately clear to me. As you guys can see, I'm still the only healer on the queue for this battle, so I don't think that's happening either tonight. Getting kind of close to time. I think we might call it soon, but I want to look around to see if I can find this NPC a bit more. Click a point. Okay, X, Y, and 9 for. I need to like. Year. Before. Like right there, where I was earlier. Back. This. Run over to the entrance to Gina again. You're talking to that NPC does it and going. That's what they say, Blessing. Does the Regina look familiar to you? The Aryan 14, you know? Popular, so frequented by 14 players. Sarcasm. I'm not sure what this NPC that they're talking about is to go though. I feel like I'm missing a cutscene or something still. It's a rainbow unicorn mount, it's true. If somebody knew what I was missing. I'm having trouble figuring out what quest I'm missing. Even look over which ones, like, I'm trying to find, like... Fucker. Those are just the missions. Look like the raids. Like... Sure. Honestly, I'm kind of stumped if I'm being 100% honest. Looked over the previous quest of Gino, right, is his name? And I definitely remember doing it. Like, My duty finder. Did you know the first walk? Clearly I've done it. Okay. Well. Draw ourselves from the duty finder, because that's not gonna happen tonight. Keep ourselves parked here. For familiarity's sake. Have to figure it out, for sure. And I'll have to try that raid at some point when people are actually logged into this server. Transfer back to an American server. It's been a frequent problem since doing the raids on this server. Alright. Switch kangaroo. That wasn't quite as exciting of an ending as I was hoping. We did get that one battlefielding, and we got that solo fight, a lot of story and stuff done. Pop into Lord Juno's edition in Final Fantasy XIV as broken and strange, but as cool looking as it is. Everybody had a good time. See who Ace still won. Hey, TJ. You're catching us right at the end, but we play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV today. Good for somebody to raid now. Sheet Every coming out. Thank you for the gifted sub, Bazangle. Did you enjoy the Unicorn Mount? I hope people enjoyed seeing me play some 14, even though not my best game. I'm better at Final Fantasy XI for sure. But it's still fun. Out of 11 players won. You know what? Dance is on, so we're ready to cab dance. I'm 11. Of my viewers know who he is, I think, right? I mean, it depends. Do you guys have somebody else in mind? Because I don't see any 14 streamers on right now that I know really well. Pie's playing 11 as well. There's lots of 11 streamers that I could raid into. Or, you know, we could raid John Place. In Resident Evil 4. Let's see some Resident Evil 4. A little spooky, but it's a good game. I haven't raided Velner in a while. Raid Velner. Velner doing. Let's raid Velner. We haven't raided Velner in a while. Velner's fighting Lady Lilith. Guys, so Velner's the cat lover. He plays on Fedmer. He does a lot of Final Fantasy XI retail. The multi-boxer who plays a lot and does some pretty hard content. But looks like he's fighting Lady Lilith and farming for malignant stuff right now. Hope to see you all next time on your stream. Possibly tomorrow, possibly another day. I usually have a pretty normal time, so keep your eye out for notifications around then. Good chance I'm 100% playing 11 next time. And, yeah. Sumi Nasai, Dene, Ane, Yos, care. Heart, heart, heart. Lots of love. And see you all next time.